Hi, how's everybody doing? Oh, you finished your homework? Okay, let me see. You write your fours backwards, honey. That's okay, it's not a bad thing. That's right. Circle the numbers? Oh, I see. Okay. Anne has one doll. Trisha has... How many dolls are there? 2. Is there anything else? What about this? Okay, that's fine. Okay, you put it in your folder. And then go read a book. Just relax. It's been a rough day, guys. It's been a really rough day. A whole book. Well, okay, I'm not saying to read a novel, Super Moose. I'm just, you know, like a child book. How do you do, fellow lambs? True. Sid or Vivi are gonna be adopted either tomorrow or Thursday. That's awesome. Yeah, a picture book. That's reasonable. I think it's reasonable anyways. I don't know. But yeah, how are you guys? Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody had a good long weekend. I don't know. Didn't feel like it to me. I just spent Monday like catching up on all the shit I had to do. So apparently I wrote that it's the finale, but that was actually from when I beat 4, so it didn't update. This is not the end of Xenogears. We're on disc 2, but we're not at the end. Yeah. Doth thou desire the doorway to the whale? AV had that as an emote for, I'm gonna say like almost a year, and it just got taken down. So be careful, Crow. Yeah, it was a mistake. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I need to chill and relax. Tuesdays are rough because that's the day I sit at the studio and just have to listen to everybody yap. And I don't know. I don't do well. It's a lot of social output for me. I feel like I just don't like dealing with it. But here I am. Hello, Nightmare. Okay, good luck. Also, Popeye sounds good right now. I had Chinese food. Yeah, well, so the day our car battery died. So he had to replace that. That was a whole thing. My kids woke up in terrible moods. And that terrible mood has carried into the rest of the day, too. Listening to people yap at the studio has been my life for 20 years as an engineer. Ugh. Yeah, but okay, it's Dance Moms. So that's it's exhausting. It's just not, I never really like hung out much last year. I don't know, just like listening. There's also just a weird air, you know? I don't know. Too much. It's too much for me. Hi, Millie. I need to be in my little bubble. On the plus side, though, there is a mom that, like, I think is very similar to me. And she has a little one that's like, just like maybe a couple months older than Rosie. And we're both trying to tame our kids. And today they had a moment where they like shared with their toys together and they were playing until the end of our time there. And we're like, oh my God, that's so perfect. And just like, I could tell she's very reserved, kind of like me. She listens, she watches, and I'm like, maybe I can make a friend. At least they're somewhat normal and not the kind that gets too invested. Nah, there's a couple. Super Moose, there's a couple that are like that. It's overbearing. Too soon, too. Like, way too soon for that. And APOC, thank you for 14 months, by the way, and hello, Tasty Jake. They are intense, though. There is this one mom that her daughter just started competition team last year, and she only did the regional teams. This is her first year of doing nationals. My daughter has been doing this. This is her 4th year, officially. You did one chapter of Frog and Toad? What happened? Mm-hmm. Oh. She's really telling me it all. It's true. It's true. You do your stuff now, and then you can chill tomorrow. That's it. Good job. Okay, you can go relax now. Okay, I love you. Before you go to bed. Yes. I would say it's even. Oh yeah, but I was saying there's this one mom, like her daughter is fresh to like competitive stuff and she's just like stressing about things. And I'm like, bro, it doesn't matter. They're like 8 years old. Shut up. They're 8. Oh my God. If you're this invested and stressed about it now, I'm genuinely worried. Oh, that's cool. It is. Anyways, I got that out of my system because that one's been just like driving me up the wall. I don't really have anything else. I'm just chilling. I'm glad you might be able to make one friend. Yeah, it'd be nice. I think it would just be nice to like connect with somebody else there that feels the same as me. I have Iris's best friend, the one she did the duo with last year. Her mom is really cool and really chill. So like I can't say I don't have friends, but like we're not particularly close. We just get along with each other. So yeah, sometimes you gotta vent. Sometimes. It's true. Also gotta warm up the voice to be reading since we're in the cuck chair officially. That was what mine was supposed to be. Have I read any of the Resident Evil books? No, I have not. I didn't even know there were books. I like being a foster pet parent. The hardest part is letting the kittens go, but I've had good luck finding homes for them. I feel like that's almost always the hardest part, so I'm really proud of you for, you know, taking it on. Obviously, doing what you did is not easy, and I know it kind of came unexpectedly for you, but that's pretty cool. Proud of you. I was ahead, but now I'm cooked. Oh no, I might win. 7 books? They're good? Dang, I did not know that, no. I probably like that then. I like a good survival horror novel. This version of the song is actually kind of bothering me right now. It's throwing me off because the beat isn't working. Mary and I found a kitten and now we're just parents to a new Bengal tabby. I know, I was lurking the other night. By the way, GG, you won. You did, it worked out. I didn't win, it's all good. Joji as well, 2nd place. But I was lurking the other night and I saw The kitten in the back, just kind of playing, is very cute. The moment I saw Honey's kittens be born, I knew I couldn't let them be feral. I'm glad. We have so many on my street that are... There's like a house at the end of the block that I think for a really long time was just letting cats just do their thing in their yard, and it's just hard to watch, you know. I can't believe you won either. I don't have a prize for you. I'm sorry, but, you know, you get clout. I like to imagine Bee has a button under her desk designed to rig the race when she wants to. I don't, but that's certainly fun to think about, yeah. GG Auntie. Joji, Super Moose, Subsonic Man, Wabajak. Parafaragaramus and me were the only ones who didn't die. Everybody else died. Rip you. And he's like 2,500 if you buy. I know. I was thinking that. That's not cheap. Hold on. Wrong screen. Hey. I gotta exit out of this. Marbles. Oh my god, this is so slow. Oof. Hi, Gilgamesh. Not the choo-choo music on slowdown. Thank you. I would have loved to have taken them. Imagine having another Sid. Imagine my life. 2 Sids. Incredible. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Dang. I guess you did win something, huh? So. Good news. One of the Perfect Works modders hit me up this weekend with a message that I wasn't expecting. And it is that the Perfect Works build 0.7.1 has released. So that means I have updated. Hopefully it kicks in and we can see it immediately on the screen when it loads. Hold on. That's kind of huge though, because they managed to finish more of disc 2. There it is. Hell yeah. I do have the release patch notes. It says that ground death blow bug where damage to gear is ignored has been fixed. Wither underflow bug has been fixed. I guess there's a bunch of bugs that maybe I just haven't noticed. Freeze that occurs when a character buffed by Koga is targeted has been fixed. All tools and their associated files have been moved to a separate directory. Minor corrections have been made to the opening movie subtitles. Oh, maybe we should watch that. Experience and gold patches no longer overwrite monster changes. And this is the big one. Script changes up to Raziel's tree have been completed. Let me see what it says as for percentage of what is complete now. Main script is 83% complete. All of the name and terminology changes have been done. I don't know how far we are from Raziel's tree technically, but I would say that's pretty significant that it's 83%. And who knows, with how slow I'm doing it, maybe they will continue to like keep working through it before and updating before I get to the end. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna hold my breath on that though, because I'm already on disc 2. So here we go. She already did it, and I checked it. It's good. Wait, what? It's really throwing me into it right now. What? Hold on. What was I doing? I don't remember the last thing. Oh shoot, a mime? Okay. There, hi. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh my God, was this the fight I was having a really hard time? Okay, I remember now. I remember. This is the fight I stopped because I was kind of stuck in like a forever battle. So, okay, I know where I am now. I'm good. I'm okay. Resume game, yep. It's because I killed all of the little guys. That was it. That was the problem. Yeah, I'm on disc 2. I wouldn't say almost. I feel like I've got a good few streams before I beat it. But yeah, I've been playing this since June. It's been a long time. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave the other two and then start focusing on the big guy because, yeah, last time I killed all the little guys and the big guy kept just spamming this one attack on me. He will not do that if there are little guys on the ground. Hey, Koji, how are you? I hope you're well. Not much. Not much. I think this maybe was the attack, potentially? No. No, it was way more damage. Okay, hold on. I have to go give Rosie a hug and kiss. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hi, hello, thank you for the raid. My 3-year-old was upset because she wanted her stuffed animal that she left in her cubby at school. Something completely out of my hands. I was like, I can't help you. It's too late, so you just need a hug. How was your stream? What were you up to? Damn, this guy's got a lot of HP. I know. She has a lot of backup stuffies, so she'll be okay. She'll be alright. She'll live. I wish I brought Billy for this fight. That would probably make a difference. Oh, you're playing Fields of Mystria. I enjoy that art style. My daughter used to lose it when her favorite blanket was in the wash and she didn't have it for bed. Yeah, that's another one. There's a lot of like particular stuff that we have to do. Yeah, like SNES is not allowed to basically do anything without her getting frustrated. It has to be me. In the middle of the night, it has to be me. Hello, Azure. Yeah, Xenogears. This is my second time playing it. I'm doing something called the Perfect Works build. Why? There was like a whole situation with this fight that I definitely don't remember now. I don't want to use... Let's just focus on this guy. I don't like the art style of Stardew, but I love the cozy farmer formula, and the Fields of Mystria aesthetic is nicer. I know, I like it too because it's that like 90s anime look. Yeah, you just have to leave one little guy alive. I learned the hard way last week, and I was just too tired to keep going. Who were you trying to wife or husband up? There was this lady with purple hair I really thought was neat in Fields of Mystria. I forget what her name was. Maybe Juniper? That sounds about right. You're a serial romantic, but I feel terrible cheating on them. Aw. Okay, I respect that. Okay, I need to heal, I guess. March, I think, what, she has the blonde? She a blonde? Yeah, I'm gonna try just attacking the big guy now. I don't know if I love her or I want to be her. Ooh. Yeah, it could be that too. Oh, okay, yeah, I do know. Yes. Gosh, I haven't played it since it came out, which feels kind of weird when I think about it. Let's do a combo, I guess. See if that helps. Can we do any damage to him? Yeah, we can. We got an update in July, dang. Also, thank you for the follow if I didn't already say that. I will BRB real quick. If I was a sim, my bars would be red. Oh, please, if you're a raid and run, you know, go take care of yourself. I'm just getting started. And I'm not all here currently. I'm kind of in my own world a little bit. But thank you for the raid. Oh no! Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep these little guys going, even though they're a little bit of a pain in the asshole. Just a little. Oh. I didn't hit my buttons right. Cool. I already hit the button wrong. I was having this problem last week too, where when I'm trying to input something, it starts my combo. Bea said she refuses to jack up the jocularity. What the hell is that, Six? Ribbing. Thank you for ribbing. I feel like there's a word I need to learn. What is I was gonna Google it, but you know what? Wait, hold on. Now that you're erming, I kind of... Do I want to check? I don't know. Can somebody give me the dictionary? Playfulness. Thank you, Zess. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bit, Six. How have you been? Six, you stream too early in the morning. I can't watch you because of morning time zones. It's not bad. I wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. I'm not Joey. If I was Joey, it would be different. Oh, jocular. I have heard that word before. Gosh, now I feel like a dumbass. That's fine. Can't know them all. I like beans and such. Thank you, boneless chicken. 1000% would ride Joey all the way to the train station. He craves it cravingly. I miss Joey. I know he's busy having a girlfriend. I mean, that does it. That's for sure. Oh, shit. Oh no. One of the dance moms lost their glasses. And they said they're blind without it. And I'm like, bro, then if I don't have my glasses, I genuinely cannot get around. I am not good. He said he's gonna take it slow, but he already bought tickets to Leningrad. Ooh. Yeah. Imagine taking it slow when you're in your 30s. It's not a thing. And an overnight job. Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he got an overnight job. Damn, how am I gonna play FF Legend if not with Joey as my like sidekick? Oh, now we're not doing much damage to him. Damn it. That's annoying. Let me try guided shot. That does anything? Hi, Rent. Nope, that did nothing. I hated the love for this time when it came out. There were so many better games. I feel like this game changed when you changed discs. Oh, I like disc 2. I don't think it's that bad. I think people make a bigger deal out of it than it really needs to be.
I like those frogs.
Had some left and haven't been here in a while. Appreciate you and the RPG streams even when I lurk and don't engage in chat. Thank you, Gilgamesh. If you have to lurk and not chat, I understand. I do the exact same thing. I don't like talking. Oh my god, what is wrong? I don't know how to... I always can't figure out how to do it in bulk, so don't even feel bad about it. It just looks cool the way it is. I tried magic. I'm a little anxious. We'll see what happens. Let me just do some healing. Where are the robots? I don't know. I missed them. I need the robots back, guys. That didn't work either. That's what's annoying. Inner healing. Attack up. Defense. Attack down. Attack. Defense down. Wait, maybe if I do this to... Nope, I can't do that to them. Shit. Hi, Kay. Hi, Kay. Hello. How are you? Kay is playing FF12 for the first time. Hi, Tristan. It's been really cool to perceive too because I love FF12, so it's just very neat. Thank you. We're doing some hunts in Necrohall. I really like the Necrohall. The music outside of the Necro Hall is like some of my favorite in the game too. Okay, a Nemo burn. Let's see, Thermo Dragon. Let's try that out. Hi, Moogle. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, magic didn't work. Elemental base 7-point death blows heal it. If the battle lasts too long, the Sufal Mask will eliminate the last Sufal so it can just super attack. What the fuck, man? What is happening here at this point? This is actually really annoying. Can I do inner healing? I kept the guys alive this time, but they're being a pain in my butt. Hi, Prash. Thank you for the bee-haw. Let me try to kill this one, I guess. Try a different one. FF12's comfort. Yeah, you were saying earlier that's like comfy for you, and that just really makes me happy to hear, because it's a comfort game for me too. It's just really cool to explore around. SNES is not here, so we can't do the backseat redeem, unfortunately. He is not present. Maybe he could do it later? Unfortunately. Yeah, he just left to get our daughter from dance. What about Sid backseat? Sid is all wet right now. He's been soaking all day. Little silly guy. He doesn't know what else to do with his life, I guess. He just soaks. There has to be something else. Because if magic's not working, I don't know. Do you have any insight on cordless lightweight vacuums? Not a rib. I get all my professional advice from streamers. Yeah, actually, we got a refurbished Dyson off of Amazon, and it was pretty pog. It was pretty good. Oh, I already beat the little dudes up first, but they're also doing this right now. I don't like the word moist, and mostly because I worked in a cupcake, like a gourmet cupcake shop, and we had to refer to them being moist like way too often. I was very tired of saying moist by the end of that. Hi, Jeff. You probably have missed a lot. You're just looking at refurb. Hell, see, there you go. You already know what's up. You had the answer deep within you already, Six. Hell yeah. Don't buy them full price, though. Like, honestly, they're so expensive. They're worth the money. But my concern more so is, like, will it last? And I feel like no. You should put it on your games to play, but just know it's a long one. It's a real long one. That didn't do damage either. What do I have in my inventory? So I did this fight last week. I did this fight last week, and I was kind of frustrated because I killed all the little guys, and then this guy just kept like kicking my ass. So I know to not do that, but we didn't have this issue where we couldn't do damage anymore. So I'm just gonna keep trying to hit him with something. That did nothing. In comparison to Final Fantasy X, several hours longer. The first time I played this, it was 85 hours. I think this time I'm at 70, and I just got to disc 2. So, if that helps give insight, it's a long one for sure. I could beat FF10 probably 30 to 40 hours. But I mean, I know where to go. I beat it. I've 100%ed it a few times, so. Yeah, it's very hefty. And the big part is that disc 2 has a lot of reading. There's probably as many words in this game as the Bible. That is maybe an exaggeration. Maybe. Kay, if you have to go to bed, please go to bed. I know it's late for you. 3 hours in my future, so 11:30. It normally takes you about 50-55 hours to beat Xenogears, but are you streaming? Because you are somebody who has played it before. Jeff is asking as a streamer, someone who would stream it. And I always add like 20 hours on for streamer time. Just because of this exact moment right here where I stopped. For some reason, I stopped. What's up? Oh, yeah, we're talking about streaming it. The Bible doesn't have Big Joe. I don't have a rebuttal to that. You're right. Unless... I was gonna say maybe Big Joe's Jesus, but... He's broken. Okay, what's the suggestion, y'all? What do I do here? I don't want to kill the little guys because I know this guy's gonna just kick my ass. What else is there to do? Also, the inevitable technical difficulties that always accompany streaming. Yep. Yeah, it's true. Big Joe is the Holy Ghost, actually. It's true. Yeah, but I can't even kill the little guys because they're not letting me do damage. That's what I was trying to do. I had no problem with this last time, but for some reason, I can't do any damage! What is happening? This is annoying. Why? Oh, he just healed. This little turd. Yeah, it's on. There you go. That's the objective. What's your strongest non-elemental death blow? I don't know which ones are off the top of my head non-elemental, to be honest. Those are... Dang, they are, aren't they? Okay, what if I do... combo? Wait, combo? I got a lot going here. Oh my god, it's only doing 1 damage! No! FF12 looks different. Hi, Sunfell. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh my god! I just did an up... This is a new patch. Fuck. That has to be what it is. Crap. Because I was gonna say I wasn't having this problem before. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be stubborn and try to get through it. But I think, yeah, I think we may have found an issue. Yeah, I think something is very bugged, unfortunately. Oh my god, it makes sense. I was like, guys, it wasn't like this last time. I did not have this much of a problem. No, don't speed up. But I was doing damage. Do you think maybe I should just reset? Yeah, I'm in their Discord and they're in contact with me, so I can let them know, but I don't think it's something they would be able to patch like right now to fix it. I'm gonna restart and see if maybe that helps. I mean, my gear is all the same as what it was before Prash, and it worked last time. The only reason I didn't make it through last time is literally I killed all the little guys. I would have been fine otherwise. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the guys that do this mod, they can't be here because I stream either like in the middle of the night or like really early morning for them. So if I told them right now, they probably wouldn't get to it until I'm sleeping. Sometimes on the PSX version, after a little bit, some of my Gears accessories don't work, and I find taking equipment off and back on will fix it. Several of the things that 7.1 that I upgraded to today were supposed to fix were things that I personally hadn't had issue with. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. And they all were bugs in fighting, and now I wonder if because I updated, I've gotten the bugs. Am I gonna bring Billy? I mean, I could, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll try. If I can. Member change. Yeah, I can. I can try. Maybe that'll make a little bit of a difference. Instead of Ellie. Because he can heal everybody. That would be nice. Okay. What's up, Electric Legend? Nah, because Billy's a lost cause? Damn! Q! Even then, not really realistic to ask them to bug fix on the spot. Not something they're doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been impressed with how frequently they've had updates. It's basically been every 3 weeks. But yeah, I wouldn't expect to see anything that fast. Oh, I already have the hat I need. Holy pendant. Okay, well, let's see if this makes a difference. Do I like One Piece? I've never really gotten into it, but I've heard it's peak. I don't know, I really struggle to stay interested in anime and stuff anymore. It's nothing against anime, I just struggle to stay in it. Oh shoot, Iris is calling me. Hello? Hey, what's up? What do you mean, what am I doing?
What am I doing? Leaving?
Yes? What? You didn't know? Aren't you just literally on the way home? What are you doing right now? Okay, I'll see you soon. I love you, bye. Dude, that's the second time Iris has called me today and just been like, hey, what are you up to? Like, what? I'm hanging out? Like, thank you for the follow. I'm anime, yeah, I'm not saying that it's, it's anime, because I don't think anime is inherently bad. I enjoyed Sailor Moon growing up and stuff like that. But I just haven't been able to, like, get invested in anything long-term unless it's trash TV as of recent times. That's more of a, like, my brain thing, I think. Whether it's my ADHD or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, take that, you bitch. Okay, that was good. You're happy to see Xenogears? It's a great game. I get it. I'm very excited for FFT Remastered. I was like the biggest person on social media yelling for it to be remastered all these years, so the fact it's finally happening is a huge win. I'm hoping to beat this right before then. Oh my god, Iris is literally right outside. Why'd she just call me like that? I'm gonna mute. Yeah, it'll be available on Switch when it comes out. It's gonna be on everything, Q. I mean, I think the only thing I can't speak for is Xbox, but I doubt you'd want to know that. It might be. Yeah, it's my dog. If you attack any of the others, does it do full damage? I'll try. That one did. But this is what happened last time. It hit like a wall, essentially. I was able to destroy that one for some reason. But otherwise, I don't know. My dog's a mutt, so we don't offhand know exactly what kind of dog. A friend is good, yes, pretty much. Billy! Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. It feels like that's the case. No, you need to go take a shower. The bad kind of dog? No, I didn't say that. No, there's no such thing as a bad. What? I told you to not bring Billy. I know you did, didn't you? Because she did all of her homework, she took a shower, and she... Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Just go take a shower. Look at him, but he's fine. My children are like really having a day. I'll just say they are really. Is Satan crying right now? Same, sir. Same. I mean, at least Rosie's in bed, but everybody else is just. Today is not the day. Oh, new talk head. Hello. This is just my mime job class, Ricky. It's not new. It just doesn't get used too often. I like it, I'm behind, my apologies. You're okay. I do what I can when it comes to streaming and momming and everything. Normally they're going to bed right now. Normally they're supposed to be. Add water to attack. That's not doing it. That's doing it. Damn it. Thank you for the Dark Knight suggestion here. There we go. There we go. All changed. This is annoying. Hey, one of them died though. So, okay. Kids not in bed when they're supposed to be? Never. Right? What? Okay, can you turn? Hold on. Actually, I do have a really important question to ask Iris. Because I discovered something today, guys. Right before the shower. Or right... She doesn't know? Okay. Well, Ruby just said she does know. Okay, so right before I started upstream, here we go. We're not doing damage. I helped my 6-year-old do her like pre-care before she took a shower. I discovered that she has cut her hair. A significant chunk of her hair. So I'm going to have to go get her hair cut to match the rest of it, which really sucks. If you've seen her, she has beautiful, beautiful curly hair. Long, curly hair. But half of her hair, and you can't tell because she has really, really thick hair too, but half of her hair is very much cut into, and she says she doesn't know when it happened. It had to have happened in the past day. I don't know if it happened at school, I don't know, and she will not tell me. Which generally means that she did it. She may be responsible for it, but I don't know. So yeah, I gotta figure that out. Interesting stuff. Yo, we got a massive combo right now that I could probably do for fun. See if it works on the big guy. What? Oh, 1 damage. I just really don't feel like this seems right. I mean, even just reading the strategy guide I have up, it doesn't say that there's any kind of like resistance that's supposed to happen. Here, I'll read this out loud. This is what it says. Boss fight Sufalmass and 4 Sufals. Sufalmass plays the waiting game and its hits are weak at best. Destroy all of them but 1, or the mass will launch its ultimate attack, which is what happened last time, and I got stuck in like a heal cycle I couldn't keep up with. Be careful what attacks you need. Elemental-based 7-point death blows heal the mass, which is not happening, by the way. They're not healing them, so that's why I think it's gotta be wrong. After destroying the mass, defeat the remaining Sufal. So I actually do think that there's gotta be some kind of a patch error happening right now. I did the focus shot last time and it didn't do anything. I don't think it's changed. I think that it's a fresh, like, they just did an update and, like, it's not working. I don't know. Like, it said some of the stuff that was being fixed. Well, I'm not doing any damage anymore is the problem. It starts out doing damage, and I fought this fight before. This wasn't an issue before. It has high ether defense. Now you just gotta play harder. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Total systems, total gas gap. Everybody hears it so differently. Hi, Sappho. I've always heard total sex in a gas can, so mine is very weird. I'm just saying I didn't have any issue other than I killed all of them last time. Like, I was able to wipe these guys out, no issue. So that's basically my concern now, is that that doesn't seem the same. And I just did... I literally don't remember this boss, so I'm under the assumption this never existed. Oh, it definitely existed. There's no additional content. So it was there. That's what I mean. I think it's usually typically not much of a fight. Well, that's what I said too, is the total sex involves the gas can, but it's okay. Remove physical effects. I don't know what suggestions I'm asking because I'm at a crossroads here. This is new to Xenogears? This fight? Do you need to take out all but one guy? The small guys? Are you able to do damage to the big guy? Hardly is the problem. So what happened when I reset last time, I can do damage to him up to a point, right? Like I just did some damage to him. But then it starts to do the exact same thing with him. So just give it some time and it'll be exactly the same. Also playing this far into it. See, there we go. And now it's doing it. And he hasn't done anything. This is like, he did not just do an attack or anything like that. Well, there's add water to attack, but that's them adding water to attack. That's not, I don't know. That looks like that one would have potentially healed. But it's not. Yeah, no, because those are healing. What's wrong with it? But there's never been any fights that, like, the strat has changed or anything like that. So that's another thing that's making me go, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, now it's only doing 1 damage. I know, 3 damage! Wow, huge. Try that. No? 0. Cool. Oh. Yeah, Billy actually wouldn't be good because everything he does heals. Or would heal. I know, Sword Satan is great. I don't think add water to attack would do that because what would that have to do with the damage they're taking? It's adding water to their attack and then they immediately do an attack to me. That's really it. And again, I was never, when I did this fight on Wednesday, I just did basic attacks and combos and stuff, and it wasn't a thing at all. I feel like otherwise the guide would say something about it. The only thing it says is the 7-point attack thing, and yeah, if I don't have any. No, it's not adding water to my attack, no. Is Billy equipped with elemental ammo? That might be why his triangle attacks are healing. He does, but I had Ellie on previously, and this was still an issue. So I don't think that's it, because it wouldn't explain what's going on with Satan and Faye. Well, I'm kind of like shit out of luck if that's the case. Like I can't do anything if it's just gonna slow. Hey, 3 damage. I've already tried doing that, Q. I've used that and it really didn't do anything for me. I was still hitting for like whatever damage it was. 1. And then same with using these kinds of things on them. Like I tried that with him and it just like it didn't make a difference. This battle ends when Squaresoft completes the development of Disc 2. This game doesn't want you to beat it before Tactics. I think it's really important to preface this with one specific thing, and I think people have missed this. Right before I started the stream, I fired up the newest patch for the Perfect Works. They messaged me and they told me they just did a new update. And the new update is this one. Steph said I could load it. I guess I can. I didn't know if it was still there or not. Okay, let me try that. Let's see. Go back to the original version. See if it works. Well, I didn't know if that one was like saved over or not. I didn't know that you made a... I don't know how you do it. Well, it's not that he broke it. It's likely that there are some bugs with the patch. Most likely. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm a guinea bee. Exactly. All right, we went back to 6.3. I need you guys to see that the game was gaslighting me just now. I need you guys to see that because this was not an issue. And I will just let them know, hey guys, check out this part of my stream to see what was happening because that doesn't seem like it should. I'm just gonna go with the original party I had too. I am perceiving, thank you. Cool. Still doing damage. Great. Love to see it. Hmm? There we go. One down. Like, it's not supposed to be a hard fight at all. So that's why I was getting really thrown off. I think because it's fresh, like, it just dropped, I think maybe it's just a new bug that they'll have to work out. See that? No problem. We're still cooking. We're still doing damage. Sword Satan definitely is something else, right? I love to see it. I know he becomes a bad bit, but yeah, he does. He does. I love that for him. So we have the Xenosaga 3 guide, strategy guide, and I was just kind of looking at it because there's a lot of really cool art. And I just so happened to turn to a page with the characters, and I sent the picture to Aaron, of all people. I was like, dude, that guy looks just like Satan. Doesn't he? And then I went through it a little bit more, and then I was like, oh wait, I just saw his whole fit. I've never played Xenosaga, so I don't know what that situation is, but I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Okay, there we go. See this? No issue at all. That was weird. That was just very weird. Oh no, that's healing. Well, good thing we haven't actually done damage yet, so we can't do this one. Satan, there's no damage that has been done yet. What are you doing? I guess it's okay, but damn. Okay. Remember when Stream Elements put out a tweet asking for elderly Twitch streamers to fill out a survey and they clarified elderly meant 23 and over? Yeah, I will never forget that. I was so mad about that because I get so annoyed by those social media posts that are like, any gamers over the age of 30 out there? Like, brother, what are you talking about? Most gamers are over, like, what? What? I don't understand. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm older than Arin officially. But then to say 23, they knew what they were fucking doing. They knew. Yeah, most people over the age of 30 grew up gaming. It's like, you know, it's just kind of who the fuck we are at this point. No big deal. You get called Unk more than you'd like. That's funny. I'm sorry that you're getting called Unk so often. Oh shit. No, we're just healing. No, Satan. Okay, so Satan cannot attack. Well, that wasn't happening last time either, so that's interesting. But let me try burning thermo cube. Try that. Yeah, that didn't do anything either. He shouldn't be equipped with any kind of elemental weapon. This is the sword he was, like, he started out with. I haven't been given another sword. So unless that's the case, well, I can't attack with him now. That's kind of a bummer. I'll just have him heal, I guess. I don't think it is elemental, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he is kind of throwing it. Like, what the fuck? I'm a little mad at him right now. No, Faye and Ellie are gonna have to do all the work. And they're not doing much work. This guy's got 48... Wait, can't element? Is that what it said? Oh, I hit the wrong... Damn it. Okay, what about Ellie actually What if this is the fight Ellie carries? I would be so impressed. It's fine if that's the case. I'm so just totally okay with that, I guess. Okay, let me try guided shot. Hey, it was something. It worked a little bit, I guess. I feel like she was doing better, just like me just like mushing buttons. Oh, hey, let me just go combo on his ass now. Okay, hold on. I've been stacking her AP for a hot minute. The only thing about this that scares me just a little bit is I don't know. I don't know that I trust it 100%. I mean, at least this damage. I just worry she might kill this other guy, and then we're in a pickle. Okay. Hey, what's up, Spree? That's what I was worried about! Don't do that! Oh my god, please, no. Focus on the big guy. Ellie! Ellie! Are you kidding me? He's still alive. He's still alive somehow. I don't know how, but okay. She just you know, did a great job though. I'm really proud of her, you know. 1 HP in a dream at this point. Okay, let's try comboing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the actual Sufal mass, yeah. That's true. Okay, see, Faye understood the job. He got it. There we go. Okay. Cool. It would have been much worse if the little guy died, is all I'm saying. Like, it would have been really bad for me. Because I don't want to go against this guy on my own. He's no good. He really kicks my butt. She almost killed the shit out of him. Is just funny to think. Almost. Damn it. It's still taking a long time. Damn. Satan has that combo I could do, but I can't do it yet. Because I feel like it's gonna just heal him. No, wait! I didn't notice who I was using! No! Fuck. Okay, it wasn't that much. Oh. Okay. Great. One step back. Great. That's going better than last time, at least. Yeah, heal Faye. He couldn't stop his need to heal. Yeah, that's basically what happened. A sword healer. Dude, this... Oh, he's got the weak animation. He's almost dead. This is good. This is very good. Okay. Satan, mind your own fucking business. Don't even get involved. At this point. You're gonna mess it up for me. Oh, damn, yeah, maybe. That's true, Raven. Woohoo! Wow, he's still there though, isn't he? Dang. Come on! Come on, that should have done it. There we go. Holy crap. It was definitely a bug. Yes. I didn't have the exact same problem. I was doing the exact same thing I did the other 2 times. I think, yes, it's just something I'm gonna have to let the modders know. I don't know what would be causing that. I feel like maybe the issue is they do ETH attack defense kind of thing, and I think that may be bugged because, like I had read at the beginning with the 7.1 patch notes, is there was like some kind of underflow bug that was fixed. There was a bunch of just different bugs involved with death blows and stuff like that, which I personally have not run into. I have not had any issues yet. No, I'm not running it back with the new update. I'm not doing it. No, thank you. Satan, lend me your sword. Uh-oh, what's Ellie gonna do? Oh. 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 Huh?
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds.
Her mouth is still moving, though.
I'm so sorry.
Ellie, you...
That guy's my feelings when my kids wake me up early on a weekend morning, yeah. You real? Please, listen to what I have to say. Everyone is on the same side, so stop this arguing. This facility was built for the Solaris Ministry's ludicrous plan. A facility to turn poor mutated people into weapons, to be the tools of their own ambition, one part of their bid for racial purification. Yes, if you go under their umbrella of protection now, maybe you can avoid absolute death. But is that any way for a person to live? What meaning is there in living just yourself, alone, heartless, and feeding on other people? Everyone wants to be loved, to be needed by someone, so we seek other people. It's lonely to be on your own, so we get to live close to one another. To live. That's who we are. Wait, hold on. I feel like that's kind of redundant. It's lonely to be on your own, so we get close to one another to live. Yes. Yes, that's true. That's how people have survived. You can't clap with only one hand, right? If only to ease your agony, I'll give however much of my flesh and blood is necessary. So don't give up the dignity of being human. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie? Are you okay? You think I've done something foolish? No, but I just did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, a privileged have. Maybe it's pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of sharing the life with me, little by little like this, then someday it'll be possible for people to truly offer their love to others. I believe that people can do it, so... Ellie... After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent system installations on the surface, and freeing the people who had been held in them. Nissan wholeheartedly took in the people who had mutated, and there they received treatment. Those in less advanced stages were able to have their anatomies restored by Tora's nanomachines and return to their original form. But for the more heavily afflicted, the results were not as promising. Keeping their bodies just barely human in appearance was the best that could be done. However, strangely, they no longer competed with one another for survival as they had when sheltered at the Soylent system. Of course, their physical agony had been remedied by the treatment, but it wasn't only that. Most of those received by Nissan were the very ones who, having been admonished by Ellie, had realized how people were originally meant to be. In between Soylent destruction activities, Ellie went around nursing the people sheltered in Nissan. She tended to the bodies that had mutated and lent an ear to the people who had no one else to turn to. Seeing her like that, Ellie was the very image of the woman who created Nissan itself, Mother Sophia. In whispers, it became rumored that Ellie was the second advent of this Sophia. Go to Nissan and you'll receive salvation. The news spread and people from all over gathered in Nissan seeking physical and spiritual aid. Freed from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers were assembling in one place. Oh boy, it's the TV guys. Hey guys, what's up? The germination of those destined to be the flesh of God's servant. As they did in the past, the humans are now gathering in Nissan at this rate. Nay, perhaps this is all the more convenient. Time is catching up. Should we not prepare those who extol the awakening of God, those who will become God's flesh? The invocation of the key of Goetia. The time is now. Yeah. Man, those Nissan Pathfinders though, right, Resrick? What? Kane? What more do you intend to do? I absolutely forbid you to use the key. Kane, what are you doing? Our goal will not be accomplished without the resurrection of God. Unless, do you intend to perish along with God, Kane? Instead of achieving our goal. Emperor, the goal. Verily, the chains of fate since the origin. Why do you not realize that it is not something born of your own will? Our words fall on deaf ears, it seems. Indeed, this is our will. If you say that you oppose it, then... Have you forgotten that you are subordinates to me? I can erase you completely if you wish. Our part is already over. The next generation will take the helm. The humans must not perish. Sness, what clip did you make? That made you a top clipper. Although the land dwellers fell into momentary chaos due to being free of the limiters, somehow they began to recover a state of calm. We decided to search for the remaining vessels of anima, objects that were to be elementary parts of the Xenogears. In the past, 10 vessels had been discovered. Around half of those were said to be in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there were still supposed to be a few vessels lying in wait on the surface. It was a fact that Solaris was investigating them. There was no way we could let Solaris have them. We visited a place where at one time, some old records had led Zephyr and her allies to discover a vessel. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed for a location that seemed to be the ruins of an ancient civilization. Yes, this is what Disc 2 is. When we have talked about the Cuck chair, this is why we talked about the Cuck chair. So for those of you who don't know, Xenogears Disc 2, basically, they either ran out of money or time. It's one of those. It's one of those things where when I say that I think that this game was very, very much ahead of its time and very, very much just like you know, we joke about the cerebral thing all the time, right? But like, it really is. There's a lot to it. And yeah, so what they did, because they were not guaranteed to have a sequel. There was no guarantee for that because this was a standalone title. So they wanted to just get this complete and told the way they wanted it to. And that's why a lot of people would like to see this get a remaster, but include actually doing what was intended for the second disc or a remake. Yeah, and we didn't have DLC at that point. Well, yeah, they released it without being done. The Cuck Chair is a narrative masterpiece. It is. I personally do not hate that it turns into a visual novel because I can see what they intended. It's still at least like, imagine that all they did was the first disc and then we never got a part 2. All of that with nothing. We would no like actual resolution. It would have been outrage. So I don't know. I'm gonna try switching versions if I can, potentially. Next time I can save. Potentially. At least they told the story somewhat as intended, yeah. Too ambitious of an idea for a not very experienced dev team, so they ran out of both time and budget, and it was pushed out like this as a compromise, yeah. Which incomplete game are we talking about? This one, Mr. Popsicle. This one. How are you doing? Disc 2 plays the way it does and is me reading as much as I am reading because it was technically incomplete, sadly. There we go. I got my gears. I got my gears out. Okay. Yeah, and most of Disc 2 is this way. So it's just cutscenes of Faye, kind of like long-winded dialogue talking to explain bits and pieces of the story. Now, there are still dungeons and stuff, like obviously, see, we're in a dungeon right now. But, oh, door lock system, okay. Mystic Knight, I feel like that's the most popular one. Oh, wow, it's me. I feel personally attacked. This is what I look like before I go to bed. I don't recall, Koji. I don't remember. Death blow users will be eaten. Oh. Did he just fart Satan out? Oh my god. No, the gameplay doesn't stop. It's not just fully reading. Like, there is a final dungeon. There's still some stuff. Yes, on the way to the fridge at 2 a.m. for shredded cheese. You know me well, Austin. Yeah, the final dungeon is a whole thing as well. Like, it really is. What was I trying to do? Oh, I need to switch to Mystic Knight. That was it. I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I don't know. There we go. Hi. I'm a Mystic Knight now. The remnants of a lawn chair protruding from your back? Yeah, actually. Yeah. Oh. I bet. Oh wow, look at him on the ground like that. Who are you gonna eat? Did you just eat and fart out Ellie? Nope, you didn't. Okay. It's the end of the book. I know, I love this game. Like, I don't... And we were talking about it today in Discord, like, there's, it feels like people, especially in social media echo chambers, get very stuck on, like, things are either amazing or the worst. There's not really an in-between. I like this game, but I can objectively say that Disc 2 is a hot mess, and I understand why people don't like it. Because it is so much reading, it is so long-winded, it feels incomplete because it is. But it's still a really great game beyond that, you know what I mean? Like, the story is cool. Exactly. But it's like, at least I can say, hey, this is an incredible game. I don't think everyone would enjoy it because the way the story presents itself, or because of how long-winded it is. There are topics that are brought up in this game that I had no business investing in at 13. Yeah. I mean, I only played it for the first time. I think I was like 31, but still. I can't imagine what kind of person I would be if I played this fucking game when I was 13. I don't know. I mean, I already felt a certain way about religion, so I guess there's that. Damn, this guy has got a lot of HP. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's his name? The battle system gives off Octopath? I don't feel like I agree with that. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I haven't played enough Octopath to know. You'd be the same person you are now, you'd just be quoting a lot more Nietzsche. I don't know, I went to art school though. I mean, I don't find myself quoting him anyways, but... yeah, maybe you're right, Prash. Now I also question, like, damn, how many other people did I grow up around who actually played this game? Give you wisdom beyond your years and question what others know. I was raised by a father who already kind of, raised me in a way that, you know, helped me question or like want to question and research things before like jumping on the bandwagon of something. Received gold bullion. Xenogoons. Uh-oh. I can't say it very well, Prash. I suck. Oh, look at these little guys. They're kind of cute. Aw. Aw. Little robots. I will still say it wrong. Though I'm not as congested as I was on Sunday. Whoa! Hold on. Chill. Wow, they explode. Oh, I've never played Breath of the Wild. I only look at goons or form the word goon by its modern day definition now, which I don't necessarily hate. Well, that's all we're talking about. Is I don't refer to goons the other way. I've only played like a few. I'm gonna say this: 2 Zelda games. One was A Link to the Past, which I beat on stream like 5 years ago. And I played a little bit of the first one on stream. I don't do really well with open world stuff. I just too much decision paralysis. That's the kind of thing I'd have to have someone like hold my hand through. Like, here, B, go this way. Otherwise, I'm just looking at everything forever. That's why when people complain about like 13 being too linear, I'm like, well, I mean, either it's open world or it's linear. I think your complaint really should be that the world feels not so lived in. Part of that is intentional, but also, yeah, there's no like towns or anything. Oh, okay, that makes sense, CG Hardy. That makes sense. Yeah, I believe that. I feel like, you know, most people I know that are Zelda fans love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Am I a bad gamer because I've never played the very first Zelda game? Because yeah, there are 0 indicators where you're supposed to go or do, and I get executive dysfunction paralysis. I will say, I put some time into it on stream, and it was right before 16 came out, so I got 16 pilled. And didn't continue it because when I drop something for more than a certain period of time, it's really hard for me to come back. I'm gonna go back out, actually. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it definitely requires you to like poke and prod, probably a little more than most people are used to. And I think you have to like that aspect of it, otherwise it's not gonna work out. I don't think that makes you a bad gamer though. Why are we leaving? I don't know, because apparently there's a save spot and stuff, and I wanted to find a save spot because I haven't saved in a while. Oh, and hey, there's something over here. How do I get over there? Oh, I can't. Oh, damn. Okay, so there's got to be a door. I have a very bad case of decision paralysis, so I tend to avoid wide open games like Breath of the Wild. It looks great, but I want to keep my sanity. Get out of the gears? Oh, I will do that. I'm just looking for this thing. Oh, there we go. Hey! Shopkeep Johnny. Whoa, I'm not an enemy. My family's been merchants for generations, and we've got our own ways to fight. And this is my battle. Want to buy something? I even service gears. Yeah, hold on. Character? Item? Sell. I got a bunch of these to sell, which is nice. There's a lot of people in their mid-30s and 40s here. So, you are not alone in that. You're not, like, I would say, based on Twitch analytics, let me just pull it up so I can give you accurate data. Because I was looking at this the other day and I was like, yeah, it seems about right. Okay, so the average B viewer is a male between the ages of 35 and 44 years old. That is the average B viewer. It's a little bit lower for 45 to 54. And, there is definitely some there for 25 to 34. So, yeah. But yeah, it fits. It does. You're a baby? I mean, I'm 36, so I would expect people my age to want to hang out and watch my stream. Dang, sorry to skew it so basic. Oh. My brain thinks I'm in my 20s, but my body... Yeah, I mean, I feel not nearly as old as I am until my knees hurt. And then I'm like, oh. The average viewer goes to my tabletop game meetup. Got it. Oh, probably. Wait, why is everything so cheap? This isn't... I'm not trying to sell right now. Oh, I was gonna sell. That would have been sad. Very, very sad. Let me do 10 of those. Omega Sol. There's no... What is this? Oh yeah, there. I'm just gonna buy as many of these as I can. So you're saying I'm in the younger demographic here? Oh, I guess so. Wow. Huge. I'd honestly be curious what these analytics would be like broken up by stream category versus streamer. For instance, I feel like FPS and Souls-like tend to slightly skew younger. Fortnite, yes, Fortnite is definitely younger. I am not surprised. I feel like the retro average has to be, in general, probably the same as my average, is my guess. But I don't know. My daughter just said, what age are you supposed to be when you play Fortnite? I don't know, actually. Are you supposed to be 12? I don't know. I guess, yeah. For a little bit. Just a little. Okay. No, you gotta... Until 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock you have to go to bed. Dang, I am gonna... There's some new equipment to put on. Bodyguard? Ooh. Okay. We might need those later too. Okay, there's some stuff here. There we go. My kid's in his mid-30s and I don't have a hand in what my grandkids do. Wow, she was right though about it being 13 and up. I didn't actually know that about Fortnite. I don't know enough. Go back. Gear. Yeah, I don't know shit about it either. Well tall too. Do we have anything here, buddy? Whew, that'll be... Didn't I just buy these? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not fucking with this. Hearts? Yeah. FX cleaner. A charger. Frame. I don't know, some of these are things I've never seen before. Grab some of these. X charger. Oh no. Stop fuel leaks and drainage. Engine output up 20%. Overclocker. E-generator. This doesn't really offer much, but okay. I don't know how much my son's allowance has been blown on stupid shit there. Probably a lot more than you'd like. I bought FF10 and Donkey Kong Country Returns the other week. I also started another FF6 game, but Silk Song comes out. You know what? Good luck, soldier. That's kind of a rough one, isn't it? Is this better than what I have? Well, it's all 2 in use. Yeah, that's what I have. No? This is better. Yay. Armor. I'm too broke for this. I can't afford any of this. This is not as good. Have you found that the mod makes the combat more fun? Overall, yeah, I think so. But I did hit a bug today in the more recent update. So there was an update that just happened that I was a little bit frustrated with, but so be it. I think to have played it for this long and only just ran into an issue, I think is actually not so bad, since it's a work in progress. I think the more important thing for me so far is that there is a lot of stuff that has made so much more sense in just like clearing the translation. And that's really it. I think the gear combat really needs an overhaul. Yeah, and they're still not done. Like, they're still working on that, and they're only 83% done with the script. I thought originally it was a lot more, but they're still working on it. That's the one we have. Well, shit. Yeah, exactly, Onyx. That's kind of, that's pretty much it. Like, I should have just accepted that was the risk I was probably going to be taking, and I didn't really think about it. Damn, Silksong is really into, well, for some of you guys, one day. Wild. No, it's true. So when GTA 5 came out, I was working at a GameStop right around that time. And the amount of kids who came in trying to like have other people buy the game for them because their parents wouldn't and you needed someone over the age of 18 to do it was astounding. Truly. Zetasol, nice. Good old time zones. GTA 5. King's Helm. Pretty good. We're gonna put that on. I guess I could have sold something. The Crimson Vests or whatever. Black leather. And what was the hat? Black helmet. I was like that when Doom and Mortal Kombat came to SNES because I was too poor to buy a PC. See, my dad bought those games. I remember my 6th birthday party. We played Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. And like nobody questioned it. I didn't know about all of the fucking Joseph Lieberman drama until later on. Him being like, these kids and their bloody games. I'm like, bro, if this guy saw what Mortal Kombat looked like now, I don't even, like, what is he? It's kind of wild. It's too much for me now. Like, what some of the stuff you see is like, whoa, this is too much. The executor. I said executor. I was thinking of the fucking Pokemon there for a second. Doesn't seem much better. I'm gonna keep that angelic robe. Jackass the movie DVDs. What a vibe. Oh wait! I gotta go back and save now. I'm a guy who likes Splatterhouse gore style. Yeah, I don't know, I'm indifferent towards it, but I did feel like, I think, what was it, 11? 11 just had some fatalities that made me go, what in the world is happening? Why is this necessary? This is too much. It wasn't too much back then. Back then it was just kind of silly. Now it's like somebody's blowing a bubble gum and breaking someone's spine, pulling it through their dick hole. I don't know. It's like, that's just kind of wild. The rare blue memory cube, yeah, to switch your party around. I don't know if that's true. I think it was something like that, but if not, I hope I didn't just give them ideas. The story's good. See, I didn't know that. That just fried you? I'm sorry. But that's what it's so precise. Like, what are you doing? That needs to become a fatality, pulling a spine through the urethra. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it happens. That doesn't just come out of my head. I don't just say shit like that. I'm so sure that something like that is potentially a thing. I don't know. In most cases, the people who complain about the gore are usually just looking for a soapbox, though. It's a convenient platform to induce moral panic around. It's true. The spine is stored in the urethra. Yes. Canonically, it is. And the pee is stored in the neck. Did you know that? Because, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. No, pee is stored in the balls? Oh. What if you're a girl, though? Girls, we don't have balls, so where's our pee stored? Everybody has a neck. Not everybody has balls. Wait, you're a girl? They do it on the inside. Wait, I have balls? Wait. Uh-oh. I'm kidding. This is why you're supposed to go to bed. Inner balls, yeah. I always knew I had balls. I always knew it. Lady balls. Ovaries are girl balls. It is known. I don't want my ovaries. Can we just get rid of them? You know? They're the worst. So that's where the pee is stored. In my ovaries. Oh. Wizardry ring. Whoop. Oops, I hit this button. It appears that some kind of fuse-like device has blown. Imagine that. Oop. Hi, Wiggins! Guess I'll look somewhere around here for it. The fuse, I guess, yeah. Oh. Oh, we were just talking about how, pee is stored in the neck. Or then I was informed that ladies have balls too, but they're just your ovaries, and that's where lady pee is stored. So, welcome. How are you, Chathu? Your neck ovaries, yeah. This all seems scientifically accurate. I'm not a scientist, though. So I don't know. We were talking about Mortal Kombat fatalities involving ripping the spine through your pee hole. Yeah, I just said, I gave an example of Mortal Kombat 11's fatalities because they seem really extreme, and I said there's one where, like, someone rips your spine through your pee hole. I don't I need to go watch them again, but I don't want to. So welcome. Yeah, welcome, chat. It was on Bill Nye. Defensor. Oh. Hey, wait! I thought I killed that one. Hey, where'd he come from? Hello, Dova. I would like to think that my pee hole... my pee hole unspined. I think most people would. Yeah. The pee hole system in MK11 was very strict. I'm glad you agree. You can kick a girl in the balls if you aim for the pelvis, but I don't recommend it. Yeah. I don't recommend that either. That's not a good idea. How's Metroid? Also, if you have to raid and run and go make pee, or have your dog make pee, whatever it is. You bought a massage gun. Yeah, no kicking girls. Pretty good. Got screw attack just before ending. Very, very nice. Zreka! Too much. I almost said something that's probably best said in stream group A, not stream group B. I like to consider us, you could probably say it here and it's fine. Girls are gross though, Subsonic Man. I know exactly how it pertains to, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I think everyone's gross. I think everybody's gross. It's not a specific gender thing or any of that. I think most people are just kind of gross. I'm probably gross. No, I am. The horse nut system in Red Dead Redemption 2. Wait, hold on. What? Wait. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. It was the next obvious advancement after the development of Red Dead Redemption 2's environmentally reactive horse balls. The horse balls shrink in the gold. No, I know nothing about horse nuts. I don't know anything about Red Dead Redemption. Girls are gross by nature, boys are gross by choice. Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys are pulling my leg here. Can you see a horse's ball sack in Red Dead Redemption? Someone has homework. Yes? Why? No, it's actually... Okay. Okay. Keep going. So, should I play Red Dead Redemption? The testicles of the horses shrink in cold... Why? Why is that a thing? Make horses have balls? Role-playing Red Dead Redemption was one of my favorite experiences. Why would it be funny if I played it? What, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing? Also, who was the first person to discover this fact? Who was observing the horse balls that closely? I would love to know. So now I'm like, what is the detail that GTA 6 is gonna have that is akin to the horseball shrinkage? They thought it was a flex? That was marketing? Oh my god. That's incredible. Okay, well, you know, if we ever hit 1,000 subs, I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2. Do I have to play the first one? What did I got a fuse, right? No, it's a prequel? Oh, perfect. There we go. There we go. Then I'll do it. It doesn't mean I'll beat it, but I'll play it just for the balls. It's one of your favorite games ever? Really? Wait, yeah, you and Barry used to play it, right? Isn't that a thing? Replace the broken part. You only played it once? But you loved it. I believe that. It's amazing how much a rough game can be when there's no fast travel. Oh, I believe that, yeah. See, the only reason I've never actually invested myself in games like Witcher and stuff is because I feel like once I get a horse, I would just fucking ride around and do nothing else. Like we were just talking about how I've never played Breath of the Wild because I'm like, it's too open world. I will not have any way of just like figuring out. If I play a game like that, that's all I'm gonna play for like the next year because we're gonna spend like a week looking at horse balls. I don't know that you guys really want to do that, but maybe you do. It was admittedly a little less controversial, but Witcher 3 devs also made a big deal out of their dynamic beard growth system during the game's marketing run. I'll have you know, Deadly Premonition, Agent York can get stinky, and he can get some stubble that grows. That was there. I always thought that was cool. Yeah, the flies. He gets real stinky. I love Deadly Premonition. It's such a good game. It has a, wait, I didn't know that. Metal Gear Solid 5 has a stink mechanic. Yeah, we got that sword. I'm glad. Here's the thing. Deadly Premonition is a fun game to play, but it's also sometimes not a very fun game to play because of how jank it is. But like, I always love seeing people play it. I'm just gonna start referring to these goofy arbitrary mechanics with full proper noun system titles. You should. Cold ball shrinkage system. The stank system. The horse nut system. Yes. I don't own that game, so there's the first problem, I guess. So I'll have to watch for it to be on sale or something. Yeah, I had a lot of fun when I played Deadly Premonition. I had a really hard time once I got towards the end of the game with those, like, ladies that are in the vent. Fuck those ladies. They suck. Yeah, it's a great homage to Twin Peaks. Red Mage. Hi, Edis! Amazing soundtrack, too. Like, it's so good. And also, when you, you follow the dog around, that's one of my favorite bits in the game. Red Mage. What is my Red Mage button? There it is. I couldn't find it. I fear I repressed the vent ladies. I can't. I almost quit that game several times because of the damn vent ladies. And it's funny because the reason I played that game is I saw Runebee playing it. And she also was being annoyed by the vent ladies, but I played it so far after she did that I missed it. What's up? 10 o'clock? Time for bed? I will tuck you in 5 minutes. You go brush your teeth and stuff? Oh. 5 minutes. I haven't played the second one yet. I have not played that. Hold on, let me see. Before I progress... Wait, how did I get in here? Oh shit, I don't know which way I came. Oop. I'm not gonna fight this guy. He's kind of a pain in my ass. Well, thanks for the good conversation. We had a good yap about horse balls and spine pee. You're 99% smarter now? You're welcome. You're welcome, Subsonic Man. And well, hey, now, you didn't just say a pun. Just an average B stream chat, yeah. Again, it's really hard to explain to anybody who's never been here before, but also doesn't know Twitch, what is happening. It's an experience, though. Please activate the main system. Okay. Huh? Is this one? How about that one? Okay. Oh. Activating main system. Input activation code. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, guys, I didn't get what it was, so let's see if this is right. Is it right? Activating main system. Okay, cool. My wife and I can't agree on appropriate footwear for treasure hunting, but she's digging in her heels. Yeah. I would love to play Mozerna Falls, maybe October. I know you missed marbles. You missed it. I mean, oh, Koji. Oh, you too. Door lock system is now operational. Door lock area B deactivated. What about this one? Huh? Is this the one? How about that one? Nope, I've done it. Okay, let's just see. What is up with that? Yeah. That's... I found the best way to explain Twitch to non-Twitch viewers is a cross between a radio talk show and Mystery Science Theater 3000, of course. Then I usually have to explain what Mystery Science Theater 3000 is. I 100% got into streaming on Twitch because of Mystery Science Theater. I always thought, after discovering Twitch, I was like, yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I do anyways. If, like, I would just be doing a lot of this shit in my head if I was just trying to sit here and play these games. Could you imagine me sitting with my thoughts? I don't think that's healthy, guys. I have some weird thoughts. Okay, so imagine a Discord watch party. Okay, what's Discord? Okay, I'm gonna take a break really quick. I gotta go tuck Iris in. She just asked me to, so I will BRB really quick. You guys just have to watch Big Joe for me. He's right here. He's fine. He's okay. And yeah, I'll BRB. Hold on, I'm back. You know how you listen to audiobooks and I always say it's faster to just read them? Twitch is kind of like that. Actually, yeah. If you just wanted to experience this game, it would definitely be much faster if you played it yourself. I take way too long. I just said being honest. It's funny. You know how you shout at sports ball teams on TV, but you know that they can't hear you? Twitch is like that, except they can hear you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. You know how you think you have friends that are prone to parasociality? I can't say that right now for some reason. Yeah, that's Twitch. Yeah. The internet is a small world. Well, hold on a second. I put probably about 8 hours into this disc. Twitch can hear me, unfortunately. I used to know Wiggins from when he worked with Loading Ready Run, and then he keeps rating your streams. I met Wiggins during a brief period of time that Twitch offered, like, partnership, like it was for like partners, and it was like just like a mixer. It's like, here, hop into the Zoom call, and Wiggins was probably only one of the cool people I met from that. Like, I didn't really meet anybody else. That is such a small. I encounter that kind of stuff all the time though, Onyx. And yes, I'm on disc too. My favorite is one of my best friends from college hit me up randomly and was like, he knows that I stream. He used to stream for a little bit, and he was like, man, like, I know that you stream a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Have you ever met this guy Mutsky? Mutsky did this like run at AGQ of I think it was FF8, and it was like my favorite thing ever. I was like, I know him. I had just hung out with him, I think, at that point at RPG Limit Break. So yeah. I was like, it's a small world. But to humble myself, I always like to remind myself when I go to the grocery store, nobody knows that I have a check mark next to my name on twitch.tv.internet. Because it doesn't matter. And I think I'm only at this stream because Joey made his Saga 3-part video series that is only 2 parts. Yeah. Remember when Joey streamed like every day? Those were good times. Even my friend Tofu was hanging out there. And Tofu, like, it's always cool when Tofu's around. If you show a Twitch checkmark, the cashier has to give you 5% off at Costco. Hold on though. The one time I was wearing my Women's Alliance sweatshirt that said Twitch on it to Costco, and I did have an employee come up to me. He's like, you stream on Twitch? And I was like, I was so hesitant. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah? What do you stream? Old games. Okay, bye. I can go. Like, I don't want to invite random ass people in here. I don't want that. Yeah, he was. It was Joey was like always streaming. It was great. And yeah. Retro streaming for the win, I agree. It's the good stuff. People are nosy, but like, yeah, I don't know. I literally came into the stream way back when Breath of Fire 1 was being played, and I just stayed for retro games. That's all I'm ever gonna really do, except it sounds like maybe eventually I might play Red Dead Redemption for the ball sack. experience. I don't know. I mean, Grandia's happening here first, though, Onyx. I will do Grandia. I will. Holy fuck, it's world-famous Parasite Eve speedrunner Eyes on B. No. I'm not being humble on this one. I haven't run that game in almost 10 years. It's been a while. There's some younger people that do treat Twitch like Snapchat or Roblox. That is weird to me. I wouldn't say that. We all know you're playing 7 Part 3 when 2027 rolls around. I might do what I did last time and just stream it like the first day. I'll stream on Twitch and the rest of it gets streamed to YouTube. Just because I really enjoyed how quiet, like the chat was just literally the people who wanted to be there. I didn't have random people coming in and being like, such and such dies in chapter 15, you know? Like that's it. Social media or a space to hang out and visit, where it's like social media or a space to hang out and visit each other's communities. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. What game is after Xenogears and Tactics? So after Xenogears is Wild Arms 3. It's a big deal. After Tactics is Final Fantasy Adventure. So that'll be fun. I mean, I'm the same way, Iconic. And my only other thing is that I watch a lot of survival horror retro streamers. Like Jeff Rootlag, who's just here in chat. It's the 3rd birthday ambassador and FF3 enthusiast, Eyes on B. Yeah. If I could say one nice thing about 3rd birthday is it has a good soundtrack, okay? It's a good soundtrack. Yoko Shimomura did it. Little bit of Masudo Suzuki, I think is his name, or the other way around. He did some of the 13 sequels soundtrack. I wouldn't tag it under the retro category, but it counts because it's just a remaster of an old game. I'm just walking in the circle now. It's the cerebral appreciator, too brainy for the average viewer, Eyes on B. Oh no. Not Bilk! No! I did not invent Baja Blast Milk. Bilk, whatever. I did not. It already, there were pictures of it. Oh, it's gonna probably be till the end of the year, Onyx. And then after Wild Arms 3 is Lost Odyssey. I did invent making pee though. They are actually, yes, 1 disc at a time. But to be fair, there's not very much game on the original Final Fantasy VII 3rd disc. There really isn't. The creator of Making Pee. I should make a new channel trailer. And I need to get someone like that sounds like a movie voiceover guy who's like, Eyes on B, the creator of Making Pee. Perfect. Whoa, is it Sid the Frog's personal servant? Yes, actually, it is. Hey, what's up? What's Sid doing anyway? He's glistening. That's what he's doing. You'll record it for me? Yeah, at least I'm not Eyes on P, it's true. He is being cute, actually. We need more to it than just that. But we need like a whole blurb. If you really wanted to go for broke, you could probably hire Hank Hill's VA to do the trailer. Oh, that'd be really on brand, wouldn't it? I wish. Eyes on penis. Oh. Yeah. Guys, I'm lost. Yeah, you have permission to write a script. I'd love to hear what you come up with. As long as it has that one specific part, I'm so okay with it. I trust. What's that FF7 shipping community that got really mad at you? Was it the Cleefas? I wish that's what it was called. I don't know at this point. Like, all of them have gotten mad at me, man. They hate me. It's me and fucking Schrodinger's baby seal. Like, no, and Harpsiboard. Everything we do is wrong. Yeah, they got really mad because I made that tactics meme a while back and I reposted it. And it's Aerith from Tactics saying the quote, "Hey, that's funny. I don't know how FF7 ends either." It's a fucking joke, man. I'm so mad. It's the Clariths and the Clodies. Clariths and the Clodies. Holy fuck, it's the human ambassador to the hyper-benevolent conqueror of the multiverse and amphibian overlord Sid. Thunder God Sid. The curator and commentator of the Thirst for Sid movement, the herald of, oh my gosh, wait, Sidonk, ambassador of the FFT meme. I have made some pretty good ones. I'm a Zelfie shipper? It wasn't as harmful as people made it out to be, is what I will say. It really wasn't. I have seen people do some really mean stuff in regards to her death. And they were like, well, you're celebrating. I'm like, I'm not celebrating it. Truth of the matter is she dies. Okay? We all have known that. I understand everybody's really stuck on these multiple timeline things, but like, that's in the game. In reality, from what we know, she died. We've known that for almost 30 years. Get the fuck over it. It's like, you know what I mean? Airty is, well, and Valenwind, Sid and Vincent, they're pretty pog too. A cloaca. I like the Cleefa. I understand why they didn't go with Cleefa over Clody. Wait a second. Why is it Clody? Oh, yeah, it's because Cleefa sounds like, it doesn't sound good. It's not a good one. I'm jealous that you got Red 13 as a date. That's my other thing. They were coming after me and they were like, they were trying to like find who I got as a date, as a gotcha. And they were saying how people apparently always, like streamers always whine when they don't get the date they want. And it was Tifa, or if they get Aerith instead of Tifa, and I'm like, bro, I whined because I didn't get Barret or Red 13. And it was all my fault because I like using Tifa in battle. It's not all about that. It sounds like a fake RPG currency. Or Wiz Khalifa, yeah. I'm lost. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, there's something I didn't have before. Do you use Red 13 in battle a lot, Onyx? Because that explains how it happened. You get like natural synergy that way or whatever. Yeah, I think they were all worth it. I think they're all really fun. Even Yuffie's date was fun. It wasn't like creepy or anything. I think my favorite is like just the bro date, where it's like all of the guys, except for, you know, all the guys you wouldn't normally go on a date with. Every time I look at FF7 shipper community, I want to ask if they're okay, because they're always fighting. I don't know what they're gonna do when part 3 is out, because like there will be nothing to debate anymore, hopefully. If Nomura and Kitase and Nojima and whoever the fuck else is responsible for Hamaguchi, whatever, if they end that game in a way that I forever will have to deal with the suffering of the fucking shipping community, I am actually going to be livid about that. Yeah, I agree. I think there's going to be blood too. I hope, you know what I think honestly would be amazing? If there is no implication of love for either character. It's over. They'll go back to shipping random Genesis pairings. Oh, okay, but that's fine. I'm okay. No, I'm the same way, PM Rants. You're fine. They go full Xenoblade 2 Rex on it. I love all of you guys. See, I've heard that gets kind of wild too, yeah. They should ship Cloud with a therapist. That's my general stance. Cloud is a man who spent 5 years in a test tube during his formative years of puberty and brain development. And I don't believe that he truly is equipped with everything that's going on to properly love any of those women in the way that they deserve it. Mic drop. Booting up the central elevator's lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Done. Okay, is there anything else in here? I ship Johnny and Angeal. To unlock Anima Vessel, lock-off codes must be inputted into terminals A to D, which are situated around this area. Upon completion, the main system will be engaged. Anima Vessel lock-off code. Input numbers so the vertical and horizontal sums are equal without reusing the same numbers. Wait, but I did that already. Square should make an FF7 game in the style of Death Stranding so shippers can finally play that. Yeah, I agree. This summer from the maker of P comes a streamer who's got that frog in her. Whether you want top tier gameplay or top tier yapping, she's got you covered like white on a Moogle. This is Eyes on B. Whoa, wait, hold on. I don't want to do that. Let me go save because I don't know what I just did. I'm excited to hear you voice that over. That's over-promising on the gameplay! Damn it! Damn! I'm not that slow! Listen. Okay, here's the situation here. With how fast I play through games. If you think I'm slow, I know some other people that would be much slower. Onyx did get my ass. You're right. That intro, while awesome, would absolutely get flamed. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Prash. Yeah. That doesn't make it top tier. I openly admit I am mediocre at best. I am not a good gamer. I'm not. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. C tier gameplay, S tier yapping. Okay, I'm fine with that. Took you 100, that's about average, I feel like. I feel like I was about the same. Well, I didn't play Reload. I played the OG though. That's about 80 points. Something. That's something, right? And here, I openly admit this as somebody who, I was playing Kingdom Hearts and somebody did the SNES backseat redeem and I was really close to the end and he was like, B, you have never set any of your, like, abilities. How have you been playing this game? And I was like, I don't know, I just push buttons. Deadass. Yo, what's up, foe? It's like we summoned you, right? With the Grussy. She's got you covered like a knight in critical. That could work, yeah. How did you play KH1 without setting abilities? Honestly, I don't know. I actually don't. I think I did, but I hadn't upgraded them or something. Like they were just whatever the first abilities were out the gate. Oh no, wait, ah. Okay. She said some basic ones and never touched them again. Yeah. Well, I get distracted really easily, guys. I was on easy mode, so it really didn't matter. And then I had a bunch of people who were really mean to me because I only played Kingdom Hearts on easy mode. And I was like, but guys, like, I don't care about the challenge. If I want to replay it on a harder mode, I can. And then there were so many people that, what's the point of playing the game if you're not gonna play it for difficult? I'm like, everybody plays for different reasons. Shut the fuck up. So, I don't know. Gamers were, as always, were a mistake. I paid for the easy mode. I'm playing easy mode. Yes. Yes. Gatekeeping games through difficulty policing is wild work. It is! It's so wild. Especially because, like, I'm like, do you really want to watch me struggle that much? I mean, I probably could have played it on easy mode. But, okay, picture this. I just had a baby, like 2 months before I started playing. And there is a clip of this. It's not one of my most popular clips, but there is a clip of me beating the final boss of Kingdom Hearts at like 3 or 4 in the morning while holding my newborn with one hand. I'm holding my newborn, crying on her bald little head. It's a beautiful moment I'll have forever, but there's no way that would have been enjoyable for me if it was on proud mode first try, which you can't even, I don't even think you can do proud mode without playing it one time through. So there you go. That's why FromSoft is afraid of adding easy mode. They'll lose their shtick. Exactly. And listen, I'll always remember that. Where she won't remember it because she was literally just a little turd. It's a beautiful moment for me. Okay, let me see. Is there anything else? Has she seen the clip? I've shown it to her, yeah. I have a lot of clips with all of my kids just from when they were teeny tiny, and it was really sweet. This moment is now invalidated because easy mode. You can't play this game on easy mode. The difficulty of this game is being able to understand its esoteric and cerebral story. Or something. Whatever. Yeah, moms are tough. Okay, Hope. This is story mode. Yeah, I heard about the difficulty changes in tactics. They announced that pretty outright, I thought. Okay, I think I'm releasing the lock. The difficulty of this game is the camera. Yes. Ride in the center of the lift. Okay. Uh-oh. It's making noises. I made a mistake. Ah. Up or down? I'm gonna go up. If it lets me, and I'm gonna save. The KH fans that love to enter a stream and immediately ask what difficulty people are playing on. Yep. I also feel like as a streamer, if you're actually chatting with your chat and playing a game, you are already playing it on hard mode in some kind of way. Me and my child, yeah. Do you think they'll put in a thing in tactics that keeps you from soft locking on Y-Graph because you switched over to an archer at a bad time? There's auto saves. So I feel like the Y-Graph thing is just not going to be nearly as hard as it was on the original version. And there's a story mode, and I feel like most people we know, because they're not going to like tactical gameplay, are going to play it on story mode. Or Squire mode is what they're calling it. I, for one, will not be playing tactics on easy mode, but I'm also not going to play it on a difficult mode. I'm just going to play it. You also have the chance to change your job before you retry against Y-Graph. That's true. But I mean, I don't think soft locking will be as easy to do as it was originally. I think there will be ways out of it. I thought Squire was easy mode. I thought Squire was just like story mode. Maybe I'm wrong. I would like the idea of it asking you to go to a lower difficulty if you kept losing after a fight, after a few tries. Yeah, I think a few games kind of do that already. What is it? FF14 kind of does that when you have solo instances and stuff. I did that with Triangle Strategy. I played the entire game on normal, then dropped it to easy for the last fight. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Yeah, DMC does it too. That's true. All right, going down, I think. I put Stellar Blade on easy for the final boss. Yes, I played that game. My favorite is Jess Capricorn. I perceived Stellar Blade through Jess Capricorn because she played it in the purest way possible. She installed an eye tracker that kept track of how often she looked at the main character's ass. And I think by the end of that, it was at 5,000. But it was incredible. Yeah, I love Jess. Yeah, she was doing Saga Frontier ads on TikTok. Yeah. Jess is cool. That got her written up in a news article in Thailand too. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, guys, you wouldn't... If I played a game like that, it would be exactly the same. Like, I'd just be looking... But sometimes it wasn't fair. Sometimes, like, during fights specifically, I don't think she'd be actually looking at the ass. It would just be really hard to not look at the ass because of angles, right? Let's see. I'm just checking things out. Getting ready. Okay. I'm just gonna do some equipment stuff here, so I don't need to worry about agility in water. I don't know what kind of damage they do, though. There's a positron beam, so I wonder if beam coat's a good idea. Electric damage, 30%. Windstorm. Is there anything for wind? Jess is great and has been enjoying her playthrough of 6 a lot. Some people have been very unchill. Yeah. It's such a bummer how, like, I'm actually dreading 6 for that reason too, because I feel like I'm gonna get it too. And it's, I think when I say, like, hey, I don't really care very much for that specific title, that's kind of why. It's the culture that of the people who come around. Like, in my time streaming Final Fantasy, even just the ones I think some of you guys have been here for, there have been titles that have been way more fun because of the culture of the chat at the time than others. Like FF2 and 3, really great time because we didn't have this like weird crowd of opinionated people who came in. I expected for 6 and 7 pretty heavily. Not saying that that's everyone, but that's just what I tend to see overall, and it's just kind of a bummer, in all honesty. We'll do a death blower, why not? Insulated AR. The mods are, yeah, I know. She was streaming really late last night. I was kind of surprised. I hate that there's no music here. Heavy alloy. Veil doubler, no. There we go. Wait, what? No, I wouldn't say it's notorious for backseaters. I just think 6 has a very specific level of elitism that I'm just not a very big fan of. I think that, yeah, you could probably experience that, though, in just about any of the game series chats. I just think there's something, like, so, and I understand why this is, okay? So the reason that this happens, my conspiracy tinfoil hat theory here, is that 7 came out and has always been referred to by 7 fans as like the pinnacle of everything that exists. And this affects every single game in the series as a result. I don't know what to put. I'm gonna just keep that. 6 fans love their game too, and they're very, very, very defensive about it, and it almost comes off like elitist in a way. Like if you tell someone you like Final Fantasy but you don't like FF6 that much, almost every time I get a "but why? Wow, you must have shit taste." And it's like, no, it's this attitude that you have right here. I actually really just don't like that. My conspiracy theory is that Xenogears was originally intended to be FF7. Someone had to say it. Someone had to say it. I can't watch New Vegas streams because all chat does is complain about Fallout 3 and 4, and I think elitist is a word I would use for that vibe. Yep. Hell, me playing FF1, just random ass people who've never been here before being like, "Man, I hate that FF7 remake." I'm like, I'm playing Final Fantasy 1. What? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't think it's a perfect game. I think it's still a great game, but I don't think it's a perfect game. And yeah, nostalgia is a hell of a drug. I'm gonna go around telling people Dirge's Cerberus is better than 6 just for that reason. Oh, good luck. That's gonna be fun. FF7 is Xenogears without the powerhouse of the cell. Yo, that save point noise is actually driving me up the wall right now. I want to see the giant save spot. Show it to me. This is the anima vessel. What's up, Carkle? Who is it? Who's calling me? I don't know. What should I do? Were you waiting for me? Billy? Oh, maybe I should have brought Billy. Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to your gear. Let's head for the exit and see if any change has taken place. Oh, that's true, Prash. That's a good point. Hey, what's up, girly pops? You girls again? Elements. I see you've gained a new gear that has been aligned with an anima vessel. You know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Commander Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yeah, for the building of our ideal country, we can't allow you to take it. So come on, let us have it. Seraphita, I wish that you could just meet Choo Choo and be BFFs. You know, they just seem like they'd get along. You knew what Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like now on Earth. And yet you... What the Gaz'll do, or whatever happens to the lambs, are not my concerns. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Domina? Do you truly believe that? Yes, look at yourselves, for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not right? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It was pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more or less. I admit that there are the weak and the powerless. It's a perfect circle song. But that's no reason for us to forsake them. We're all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved. You're so nice and kind. How commendable. But is that really what is best for mankind? You were all once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know that you know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you? People must be able to stand on their own in any circumstances they're in. Overprotection only stunts the will to be independent. This stunts the growth of the people in the world. We've experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own strength. Stand on one's own feet. It's sad but true that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That's the providence of human existence. That's just the providence of those who are the haves. So be it then. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Here I come. She said come! She said the thing! I can't backseat B on FF6. My bad, I'll be back with more tips and tricks later. Yes. Yo, what's up, Socrates? Oh, Pictomancer? Okay. Nice change. Good timing. Yeah, most people are new or doing it because they don't understand the vibe. They don't... that's so typical. I love all of their animations, by the way. Get her. Except I don't know how much HP she has. We're missing! Bad interpretation of Darwinism have caused irreparable damage to the world and media villains, for sure. For sure. I actually really like some of their outfits too. They're cute. Oh, Seraphita. What was? Hey! She just took my EP. Ugh, there goes the heal. No, we haven't been able to go to Joe's place yet. Not yet. That's not... Well, it's soon, but not yet. It's basically, we have the anima dungeons, and then I think from there we should be able to go to the place. I'm pretty sure. Does Big Joe know we love him? What do you think? Add water to attack. That's gotta stop. Yeah, I still think it's phenomenal sprite work at this point. It's a beautiful game. I knew what you meant. I understood that you meant groovy. Damn, she's still not down. She must have a lot of HP. I think Suikoden 1 and 2 also have incredible sprite work. Legend of Mana. Breath of Fire 3 and 4. 4 in particular. Incredible. Oh no, we're healing! Shit. Damn. When did that happen? I think Grandia's looks pretty good from what I've seen too. I agree. I think Gorvy is kind of fun, right? There's something about it. I haven't played Grandia yet, but it's on that list of... Oh my god, she healed herself. This... OG Trials of Mana has some of the best overall sprite work I've ever seen in a game. Oh, I'm gonna add Saga Frontier 2 and 3 for different reasons. Saga Frontier has this skeleton stripper in one of the bars that just like lives in my head rent-free. I love that. I want to go to that bar and just hang out sometime. I could roast her. I might need to... Oh no. Yeah, I gotta heal. Okay. We're gonna do some healing on Faye. Well, it's water, so maybe not as much healing, or not healing, oh, that's the problem, huh? It might be lightning. No, I haven't, Joji. Oh, look at her sword. Yo! Wow. Hell, he lived. So that's good, I guess. It's something. Alright, let's see... An Nemo bolt? I'll try this. I'm worried about this, but we'll see if it works. Nope. Oh. Damn. I'll try fire. Wait! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. No. Which one's Kelvana? No, I don't think we're bugged again. Hold on. Okay, there's Throne, Seraphita, Kelvin. Okay, Kelvina or whatever is the water one. Okay, I was just making sure. There's like something doesn't seem right. Throne is Talone, Seraphita, and Domina. Dominia, that's right. I was saying, and I'm still saying it wrong. Hey, it did something. Nice. Oh my god, that attack. Streamer says thing wrong. Time to get B canceled. No. I mean, to be fair, the translation of this got things wrong. How often? Please know your stream has manifested a tiny frog sitting on my window. You better take a picture. Right now, foe. Go take a picture. This is so important. Nothing else matters. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, man. What? I'm out my... Oh, they took all my EP. No! Alright, I'm gonna just regular attack then. Thank you. Do you have any other ether martial arts? I think those might be effective. With fire? I don't think so. I'll try. Guys, my child is so weird. She had texted me after FaceTiming me after getting home. I'm home, smiley face. Like she literally said hi to me, but she texted me, I'm home. He's got everything. Yeah, he does. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Oh my god, foe! He's a cutie! He's got a little hair on him, though. That's so on brand frog. Dude, I don't know how they do it. Oh my god, he's so wise. Aww. I manifested a frog. I'm so proud. That was a cool animation. What? What do you mean 0? It doesn't look tiny, but I believe you. Maybe it's because you're like zoomed in or something. I was just trying something. It didn't work though. It's a bummer. Should have brought Billy. Wait, let's do a combo. It's like the, oh, it is a little guy. Nice. It wanted to IRL. Ah! No! Little bitch healed. I'm so mad. You know what? I feel like you'd be surprised. Frogs are really just good at navigating. I think far better than we realize most of the time. It looks like she isn't the one who's healing. That's what's throwing me off right now. I'm trying to get rid of her because she heals everyone. But, like, she's healing herself, which is rude. Fine. Slow. Huh? Well, it was something, I guess. Positron, Beam, Wind. Oh, hey, not bad. Not as bad as I was worried about anyways. Oh, no, 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 no. Never mind. Their animations are very interesting to watch. Damn it! I missed. I hit that X and it fucked my combo. I was really hoping. Wait, hold on. Do I have anything? What does this do? Speed up ally for 3 turns. Go. Do it. The penguin's a bunny human? Yeah, I gotta look at the art better, because I've been trying to figure that out. No! Alright. Yo, what's up, Grim? How are you doing? We're existing. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Seraphita does kind of look like she'd be a Sonic character somewhat. So it's really funny that she makes these rings appear. Now you want to buy it? I'm alright, you know? I'm glad you enjoyed the free weekend. I guess it's I mean, it would be convenient if it went on sale now. If they were smart, I feel like that's what they would do, but are they not? Come on. Ah, it healed her! No. I was hoping. And won't it's pre-order, and once it's out of EA, it's pretty free to play, so basically a fundraiser. Oh. Okay, now she's gone. Okay, Seraphita's next. What? I was like, no way she got knocked out that fast. Like damaging them by messing with their spirit energy, yeah. Exactly. There's so much to do. Such little time. But those Steam sales and shit always get me because I'm like, ooh, let me get all of these games I won't play. Logs into Blatro. Who's my favorite element? I like Domina's design, Dominia's design. But maybe Kelvina? I think Kelvina would be more like me. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, you're Sarah. You would like Seraphita. Like I said, I feel like she would be BFFs with Choo Choo, and I love that for her. You found my Xenogears platforming clip? Oh god. Yeah, that was something. Oh, you joined it because of this chat? Really? TikTok is truly the gift that gives sometimes. Oh shit, he's actually doing damage? Let's go. Huge! Oh my god, is she gonna poop? Is she alright? Okay. Oh, oops. I fucked that one up big time. That's not a combo. Oop. I love to stream because I go away for a few minutes and then come back to hear you talking about poop. Yeah, it really is like that, isn't it? I can't explain it. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought she was down. I was like, well, she really got her ass beat. Oop. Okay, let's heal him. I tried new stuff on A-Sprite, improved your Eyes on Gears sitting sprite, and I'll consider it finished now because I don't feel like cleaning up a duplicate. Oh my gosh! Send it to me. I'll have to put it in the chair and make Big Joe move. A-Sprite is great. I've messed around with it too, and I don't know, I love it. We're gonna have an ad break coming up, just an FYI, it's really soon. 3 minutes. Can I get through this fight in the next? I think I can actually, yeah. I think I'll be fine. Al-Zero did that incredible little sprite too. Whoa! We're down! We did it! Let's see. I just have to figure out ways to implement them. And Vezric's working on the Big Joe tuber somehow. That's gonna work. It is pretty cool, and I'm not even using it to its full potential. Wait, oh my god, I was like, there's no way she just died. There's no fucking way. Nice. Okay, I can combo, I think, a bunch. Especially Ellie, oh my god. That didn't do a lot. There we go. Huge. It could have been actually probably a little bit better, but that was fun. Woohoo! Okay, one more. Dang, actually this isn't that much, but we'll see what happens. Ooh, I'll have to listen to it after stream. I look forward to it. Yo, leave Ellie alone, man. Wow, that was kind of messed up. You have no pop filter, so you grabbed a wool sock. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought we were almost in the clear here. It's the bubble one. I gotta do the other one because that one is actually really great. I think against her specifically. I miss my old pop filter. My kids broke it. It was better. This one, I don't know. It's like it doesn't fit my I have a pop filter that's made for an SM7B. And it's on my MV7X or whatever. So I mean they're both short mics, but it doesn't work that way. Anyway, it's time for sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Black and Wrath. And yay, clap, I did it! Much longer than it should have been. What's up, Sakanako? We may have fared poorly when we fought in the flesh, but we will finish you off in our gears. Yo, is that a threat? Oh, no, you're okay. Thank you. Come, follow me. I like how she's running. Yep. There's an ad. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna wait a second because there's ads happening right now. We gotta wait. Just hold on. She ran like she's gonna speak to the manager. You're right. You're right. I'm just yawning over here. I'm getting tired. I guess it's almost 11:30. Well, still got a minute. Just waiting. Does anybody have anything they want to say? Aww, Wait, hold on. Let me download this and put it on the chair. Let me see if I can make it work. Here, Joe. You gotta move. Hold on. Just looking for it. I don't see it. We're gonna save it. There it is. Oh! Oh no! It's a little tiny guy. In comparison to... Oh, there we go. Here, we got it. There! Oh my god, it's me! Look at the little bee shoes. That's so cute. Look! Hi, Frame. I'm here. I just wanted to say hello. Hello. I really like the dynamic combat camera movement in older games like this. Me too. Wow. I look like I've just experienced something very cerebral. Right? I do. I'm just like soaking it in. Yeah, it's probably because of how it's much smaller. Maybe if I do this, would that be... That's a little better. Like that. Aww. You did a great job though. I love it. Thank you. Look at me. I'm sitting. I'm gonna miss the chair when we're done with this. I guess I'll have to keep it, huh? It's gonna have to become a part of everything. No, it's true. I mean, I feel like somebody was saying today in my Discord about how cinema is used as a meme. And I'm like, yo, but when I say cinema in this game, I'm like being real. Like, it is actually very cinematic. I'm not trying to be ironic. Like, it truly is. They're very nice slippers, aren't they? What took you? What meaning is there in fighting again? Silence. We have no choice but to fight. Now we'll show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. For a PS1 game, there's like this Metal Gear Solid, some of the Final Fantasy FMVs, and like pre-rendered backgrounds. And then obviously Parasite Eve. Versus other games, it's very noticeable the detail to like camera angle and intention and stuff. Let us merge and combine our forces. Whoa. Like, for example, this. I know, these divas. Yeah, exact same. Because now everything's a cutscene, right? Or like, it's just a constant rolling cutscene in games. Look how grumpy that one looks. I love it. People were saying Kino for a while, which took me a long time to realize it meant cinematic in various states of irony or non-irony. Yeah, like people would call a game Kino, essentially, like it's, you know, it's... Wow, look at that. This is probably kind of Kino, right? I feel like this is a moment, one might say. Thank you, CG Hardy. This is the first time you've learned what it meant, but you've seen it, right? You've seen people say it. Yeah, we're gonna beat its ass like immediately, right? Oh, where's my water? just smiled and nodded like an old man. The music feels really out of place though, Shiny, doesn't it? Because like, we're gonna fight them. So why is it playing the inspirational flying music? Like, it's inspirational, but I have to beat their ass because they're on the, like, they're not doing good stuff. I do feel like a modern version of this would be played for laughs. I don't know. I think that if they really went full blown, made it, you know, how it was intended, it would be appreciated. Are we the baddies? Nah. But I do feel bad for them. I do. In some ways. Choo-choo should be on my shoulder. Beat their ass with the inspiration. That's a good idea, actually. I should probably use arids or whatever. I'm gonna try that out. Whoa, never mind. That was a bad idea. Basically, well, you know what? I guess all of us, except I still have to get, I think Rico's still needs, I need to get. Damn, look at the amount of fuel that they have versus Ellie doesn't have an upgraded one. So that's kind of ass. Okay, so Ellie is maybe useless in this fight, is what I'm noticing. She probably was not worth bringing. Oops. Oops. Yeah, Omni Gear. $26, damn. I guess I could try this. I don't know. If this heals, I'm gonna be so mad. Ah! It did. Yeah, she's useless right now. Oh no. Damn it. Ellie. Girl. Okay. Well, we'll do a frame fix, I guess, for now, and maybe system id. Yeah, and then... yeah, exactly. Not quite. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to try to add that in. Okay, here we go. 0 damage is so sad. Dang! Okay, that's fun. Wow. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. Go ahead. That's intense. That's so intense. Good for that. I forgot to switch over. I'll finish them. Oh yeah? I don't know about that. You can try, I guess. I'm feeling slight. I thought there was a way to. Maybe I'll charge. Yeah, he does, kind of. That's a really good point. Yay. Ishin sword, huh? Yeah, sword. There are some things only the weak can feel. But weakness does not make them servile. It's because they're weak that they can develop kindness and never look down upon others. That's where real human interaction comes from. Everyone has weaknesses, even you did at first. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings when you all lived together side by side. Wait, are you trying to show us mercy? Or are you just trying to show off? You've got us all wrong, Dominia. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's no reason for me to. That's all. How do you think Johnny's doing over there? He's just chilling. Just dancing. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Having dealt with the elements who had been after a vessel to use as an instrument of Ramses's vision, once again we set about obtaining information on another place of interest, in search of the final vessel. I don't hate Disc 2. I don't hate it. He is no longer one of us. Indeed, he's opposed to our goal, the same as him. If it was up to us, the key could be invoked. We will eliminate he who is the obstacle, Cain. We cannot simply defy his power. The only one to destroy Cain is Cain. Will he do that for us, Mother? That is the question. So Corellian has mentioned something. He said that if all the latent potential as a neutralizing entity could be channeled to a single point, then... I see. The defeat against Faye a few days ago. It has left Carl quite unstable. Just a little longer, okay? Then we'll wait until the time is ripe. Corellian, a countervailing existence. That Maya, what's she up to? I'd better warn thee, Commander. He's not gonna listen. He's too Fae-pilled. He don't give a shit. Out of the way. Let me through. That bastard, I'll hunt him out myself. Please, calm down, Commander. We'll take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do, imbeciles? Only I can beat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move. Commander, wait. Oh. While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the final vessel of Anima, I returned to Nissan for a time, but I don't know why I went back. I had a sense of apprehension that some kind of danger was approaching the people there. The people taken in by Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still some for whom body tissue reconstruction was impossible, but Tora's nanomachines were advancing day by day. With the nanomachine treatments bearing fruit, the day where everyone would be able to regain their original bodies was near. An impact. Suddenly, there was an explosion in the town of Nissan. The streets erupted into flame, and within the fire, a golden Omnigear loomed. It was Ramses. He had assaulted Nissan so he could defeat Faye. The very meaning of his existence was at stake. The warrior monk forces of Nissan and Shavat, as well as Rank and the others from Solaris who now serve to protect this place, fought back but could not thwart the invasion. I didn't realize that Rank and all of them were actually still around. I had no idea. Damn, that could have been such a cool ass thing, like to see them and the elements. To like, oh my god. I know the heels on that gear are fierce. Yeah, I guess they got over their drug addiction, yeah. The fleeing people took refuge in the cathedral. Searching for Faye, Ramses routed the warrior monk forces and approached the cathedral. He was broken. He had his sights set on Faye and Faye alone. I stood before him. Where is he? He must not be here. Or he must be here. Why does he not show himself? Ramses, Faye, the one you seek is not here. So it's time to stop this nonsense. You, yes. If I... Look at that shot. He's like holding Ellie. Oh, I wish the text box wasn't blocking it. Show yourself, Faye. If you don't come out, I'll crush Elhain. Look at that. Boss. Keep back. Won't come out, eh? Have it your way. Then from this night forward, you can fall asleep embracing this woman's corpse. Uh-oh. Ridiculous. What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie? Are you okay? To the likes of you, I'm inferior not only to him, but to you too? Me? What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you so fixated on Faye and on being the best at everything? I was originally made to be a combination of the abilities of you humans, able to align with all of the vessels of anima, created to be the one who would possess the abilities of Emperor Cain, the ultimate ideal form of a human, you could say. But he was born, and because of that I was regarded as waste for disposal. I was given life in a pile of trash, in a dark, cold pile of trash. But I crawled out of there, by my own power, that I might live, to show those who had forsaken me. When I got this far, I myself obtained the warmth I needed to live. But he stood before me, blocking the way once again. He tried to rob me of the warmth once again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I understand why you're so hell-bent on confronting Faye. You don't really know what to do with yourself. It's simply to protect yourself that you attack Faye. It's by attacking others that you affirm your own existence. That's also why you try to rise above everyone else. Because otherwise, you'd become a void. Because yourself would disappear. Because the emptiness within your heart would only grow. Because you want to hold on to love. Silence. You too would rob me of it. The warmth I've finally obtained. Ramses, no one's attacking you. No one's trying to take away what is precious to you. Your existence is not under threat or anything like that. You only feel it to be so. So don't hide your heart. Don't be afraid of love. Yo, what's up, Johnny? You're... What the hell is in that picture? What is that? Was that some boobs? It's like... It literally just looked like a chest. Ramses was afraid that his sense of self would be lost. As he saw it, Faye was the one who would take the world from him, the one who would rob him of love. He craved love more than anyone else. Yeah, the thing in the tube, very weird looking. Trash. 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 What do you exist for? Failure. Be gone. You're no longer of any use. Indeed, useless trash. Oh, it was a fetus. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Carl, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. I'm the one who knows you best. So, my power, is this it? This is all the power I have? I couldn't beat him. And even in front of that woman, I couldn't do a thing. Is this all I am? My abilities are the same as those of Cain, an archetype that transcends all humans. I created you to be the same way. It is that man who prevents the release of your power. A fragmented power. The man who was the template for you. A superhuman ever since the origin. If you would but eliminate him, then... That's right. Although you possess the superior qualities, as long as the original exists, you'll be shunned. Eliminate the fragmented power, and all will be yours. Don't you think so, Ramses? Cinema. The first vessel of Anima performed its alignment with Billy, making the form of the gear he piloted change significantly. Units that fused with inanimate matter. For what purpose the vessels of Anima had been created in ancient times, we still didn't know, but it could easily be imagined that they had some role as weapons. Sooner or later, that true power would be unleashed. We could not allow it to fall into their hands. In order to obtain the final vessel, we headed for the ruins of a primitive people believed to have been built almost 10,000 years ago. And there, a reunion with an old friend awaited us. An old friend. Thank you, Johnny. Holy fuck, is this the benevolent, hyper-intelligent architect of the post-singularity simulation we all live in? Eyes on B? Yeah, it is. What's up? How's it going? Is this part pretty long? This right here? I don't know. Because it's like almost 12, so I'm like, I don't know what to do with my life. I think I'm gonna bring Bart this time and not Ellie, because Ellie's, he's alright. Not really? Okay. Hey, Johnny. Hey, little guy. Oop, let me get my gears out. Nice to see you again. Aw. Want to buy something or service your gear? Probably my gear, for sure. Hello, Sidriel. How are you? Maybe an hour? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know I'll make it that long. I don't know that I got that dog in me. Okay, I have the... So this is not better. Frame. Not better. Armor. So I have the Z Alloy 2025. Is this better? Yes. Shit's expensive, but I'll do it. Do it for Johnny. You make a good point. You make a pretty solid point in saying that. Yeah, we should always do it for Johnny. Okay, this seems better. It is. Feeling, oh. Just save it and pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is my other Xenogears day, so it might be a good idea. Look at me, I'm gonna be responsible, maybe. Wow. Huge. Yeah, no, I'm not switching that around. That seems like a bad idea. And we already have that. So, armor... And then fuel. Okay. The only other thing is, let's see, do they have any new weapons? I gotta equip that. I already have that equipped. I didn't bring him with, but I probably want to get some of this stuff. In this economy, yeah, right? I know. I'll try Xeno whatever the heck, but I miss this game. It's a great game. This has been really fun to replay. I'm gonna reach out to the modders and let them know that I ran into that issue. Because I don't know how much, like, I don't know how much they covered with their text or, like, you know, translation update with that new mod, but I know it's not complete. But it would be nice to get as much translated as I can as I progress further through it. So that's just where I'm at. Increases attack power. We might buy some of those. Why not? Just to mess around. It's real drippy sounding in here. Hello, Reaper. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. It's very quiet at this part of the game. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Dragon Quest 3. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Sigma Soul. Any Sigmas in chat? I know it is. It's hard. The silence is. It's difficult. I'm not very good at it. I love Shopkeep Johnny. Look at him. He's so excited that I was a patron. And now he's just like, it looks like he's like snapping his finger. How's Xenogears going? It's good. Now, unfortunately, you raided in right as I'm gonna probably raid out myself. Play Chrono Trigger, grand music when it plays. Yeah. Oh, I've played Chrono Trigger multiple times. It's a great game. I'm more of a Cross fan. I didn't think orthopedic shoes would help my leg problem, but I stand corrected. Yeah. All good. Yeah, it is late. I run with music to keep the thoughts out of my head. I don't blame you for that. The same. I know you thrive. You thrive on me just like not doing well with puns, right? Okay, let me just put music on because it's all drippy here. Let's find somebody to raid. This music. No, poor Raven. Normally I would try to stream at least till 12:30, but if this dungeon is going to take me another hour, that means I'm not going to get to bed until like 1:30, and I ain't got that frog in me anymore to stay up so late on a work day. Because I gotta work tomorrow. But I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Oh my gosh, I'm not even here. Ah, where am I? There I am. Hi. I need to go to bed early too. Up at 4 a.m. Damn, that's really early. That's illegal for me. I never noticed I have a little cape. Look at my little cape. Oh, it's so nice. Yes, the chair. You guys like the chair? Hoomst. Hoomst, hoomst, hoomst. I have a really hard time. What did we learn today? What did chat learn today? We learned that pee is stored in the neck. That's what we learned. Anyone else? I am, this is my Pictomancer outfit, yes. I have job change outfits. The horse balls in Red Dead Redemption 2 shrivel in the cold. Yeah, the horse nut system. Yes, thank you. We did learn that. That's important. I learned how to raid other streamers! Was I the first person you've raided, Reaper? If so, I'm honored. I just saw somebody who is playing Shadow Hearts. We gotta go say hi because Shadow Hearts is amazing. Incredible. Oh, they're in follower. God damn it, they're in follower or sub only. I can't, damn it. They must have had like a hate raid or something happen. That's annoying. Cause like you can't really raid when that happens, you know? Yeah. I guess I'll go to Cube Dude. This lo-fi edits beat sounds like clapping on it's really fucking throwing me off, but it's the only thing I could find for today. Alright, we'll go to Cube Dude. He is For the Frog the Bell Tolls. Is that really the game's title? Cube Dude's just got a really cool setup. He's a really nice guy. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm tired. Goodbye.